Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Are you ready for the new era of Rush Duel within Duel Links? In honor of this new beginning, we are rebranding our tournament from the Rush Duel Grand Prix to the Go Rush Grand Prix. So this will be the first of many events going forward. Where Miss Mutton? Get out of here, Marco. If you would like to have a chance at the $100 prize pool for today's event, head on over to !Discord. Sign up there. You got about 15 minutes to do so. However, if you are like pro-manarchist and are boycotting this event because you are not a fan of the new direction of Rush Duels, then you could join on Sunday instead, where we will also have another $100 tournament for you to join. I will say though, we've already got it's to be expected. It's a really nice prize pool, but we got pretty good turnout so far. We are currently at 73 signups. I don't know about Galaxy being tier 0. Look, I've been enjoying Galaxy, but let's keep it honest here. I believe... Can I yoink this? Yes. So, we have 2 tournaments worth of data. Tomato posted this over in his Discord. We can bring that up really quick. So, we have Cyber Dragon taking 1 tournament. We had 2 more. Oh, have you updated this? Do you have a new one that I could grab from you, Tomato? Corin, DM me your deck list and your start GG name and I can update it for you. Do you have an updated version of this spreadsheet I can take a look at then, Tomato? I would love to see it. Perfect. Okay, so we have Cyber Dragon taking 1. We have Cyber Dragon taking another. We've got Metarion taking a 3rd. And the new Dragon Fusion deck taking a 4th. Elemental Heroes taking 2nd place in 2 of them, with Cyber Dragon in the 3rd and Galaxy in the 4th. And then what else we got here? We got Spellcaster Fusion, Vulcan with the new skill change, Machine and Cybers, Machine, Cyber Dragon, Dragons again, and more Cyber Dragons. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cyber Dragons in the top 4. We got 2 Dragons, 2 Machines. That's a fairly diverse spread so far. Very interesting. Kind of tells me that even if there is a best deck in the meta, people have not solved it entirely just yet, which is good. Go ahead and get this off the screen for the moment. We are, of course, helping people get ready for the tournament as well. So do forgive me as we focus on that. Okay, updated. You are good to go, Nightcrawler. Okay. Hello, Serena. I still believe Psychics are the best deck. So you joke, Deku, but, one of our DLM helpers, Reseline, was playing Psychics on the well, obviously on the ladder, but they were doing extremely well. They were clapping up Cyber Dragons, so I think the deck is absolutely still a good deck. Anecdotal evidence, of course. You just have a lot of people playing new stuff. Okay. I said they were doing well with Psychics, Karina. I did not say it was a good deck. That is entirely two different things. Thank you. But yes, we are going to have ourselves a particularly stacked tournament here today. We will have final breakdown as far as how many rounds into top what. My goal I would like it to be top 16. So I'm probably going to do whatever I need to do to make that work. But it is a very, very good turnout for the initial showing, which is always nice to see. Hopefully 4 rounds. That's not happening, Deku. I'm sorry. Okay. So, what else do we have to look forward to? So I think one of the more interesting things has been the success of the Metarion deck list. Despite the fact that we don't even have the character yet. Now, I think I have the deck saved somewhere. But specifically what people are doing with that particular version of the deck is there is a card called Type Change Beam. What's that? Right here. Reveal one monster in your hand to choose up to 3 face-up monsters on the field. This turn, those monsters become the same type as the monster revealed to meet the requirement. Now, why is this a big deal? Because the Metarion cards gain effects based on types. Now, you have the Vitra Star, which can destroy monsters on the field up to the number of cyborg-type monsters. So basically, this would let you pop any... yes, we'll get there, Draco, don't worry. This would let you pop up to the number of your fusions that you have, that you've all turned them into dragon. And the material for this is a dragon, so that makes sense. In addition to that, you have this one right here, Ashura Star. This one operates off of warriors, and the effect it can gain: one face-up cyborg-type monster on your field gains attack equal to the total attack of all face-up warrior-type monsters on your opponent's field. It is gonna get really big. If your opponent has one boss monster, 2 1500s, you're gaining, let's say they have a 2500 and 2 15s, you're gaining 5500 attack. So the gimmick is pretty funny. And again, that is without a skill at all to make the deck work. So will we see anybody with it today? Who knows? Would be funny, but it does seem to be one of the things that people are like low-key cooking right now as one of the... I mean, it's theoretically going to get better if there's any good skills from the new character coming out, which I believe the unlock event will begin tomorrow. I almost brought Metarion, but I saw a funnier list. Fair. What do you think of the new Gundam TCG? Haven't had a chance to look at it yet. In theory, I'm the target audience for something like Gundam because I do like it, but it remains to be seen. Problem is some of the skills mess with the deck building a little. One even stops them taking no damage from a monster with 4,300 or more attack. So either you play a skill for consistency or you play type change but a less consistent skill. Fair. That's fair. Regardless, will be interesting to see. I mean, in theory, if the deck works without a specific skill, isn't that a good thing? Because that you could literally tell people, hey, if you're complaining about quote-unquote skill links, here's a deck that doesn't even need a skill. Have fun. Go roll, people. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and get the adges out of the way. When we return, we will have the start of the event. So stick around, we'll be right back.
Transum Ephiron.
Okay, we have reached the start time. Let's go ahead and make sure that the drops have gone through. Are there any drops at all? Hello? Okay, there are. There are exactly 2 out of 81 drops. You never want 0% Valk. That means something went wrong. Start the bracket. Rush tournament players, the tournament has begun. Good luck. Okay. So let me just double check that breakdown. Or not breakdown, but that count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. I must have been blind. Looks like there's 7. So there were 4 drops actually. 14 times 5 plus 7. Or 77. 77 after drops. Suki Mora, you have Suki Mora, you submitted 2 deck lists. This is a 1 deck format. Which of the 2 are you using? Okay. Sorry. Let us find a match. Oh, I mean, you're baiting me into this one. How can I not watch? Galactica Overlord is a bird. Chat, is this correct? Is Galactica Overlord, or I assume he means Oblivion, a bird? Alright, Mono Sync, we're gonna set 1. Set 2 in the back row, Darkness. Activating a spell to draw a card here. Interesting. We're gonna set 3 in the back row though. Goes for the summon of the Galactica Oblivion. Before summoning out the Princess of the Flock, Miss Mutton. We are gonna go to battle after using, excuse me, we can use Servant of Dawn on Galactica Oblivion. That is incredible. Why did I not think about that? We are going to stop this initial attack with our one and only negate attack. Flipping up the Rhythmical Performer, we are going to hit one of our opponent's secret orders, allowing us to draw an additional card. We're then going to do another one, also hitting another spell trap, allowing us to draw an additional card. Contributing over for a multi-strike Dragon Dragius. We're going to pop one of those back row. It is a Rage of the Beasts, allowing us to double attack here, but we need both of our opponent's monsters are 2,500. So we're going to need a way to be able to successfully beat over Steel Strike Dragon Metageus here. Is going to be our final summon before activating Talismanic Seal Array. This will allow us to successfully take out both with the Dragius if we so desire. I was hoping to see more fusion decks. MFMJ, don't worry, we are going to see plenty of fusion decks today. Electing to attack with Metageus here instead. Question, and we elect to leave up the Miss Mutton. Okay. Okay. My bad. I read your list wrong. You're good. Okay. Going to battle. We have the boosted Galactica Oblivion from our secret order, using Servant of Dawn to buff up the Miss Mutton as well. We are going to be able to successfully clear our opponent's board. Pass back to you. Hunter, I'm going to say it how I want to say it. What are you going to do about it? Activates our tribute to the doomed. Galactica Oblivion, get out of here. Oh no. However, it looks like darkness has been bricked up on high levels here. Can Monosync simply finish it? A second copy of Miss Button has hit the field. Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts, and we will go to battle. Dragon's Fortitude will reduce the damage, but that is not nearly going to be enough. And we will find lethal. Game one. I mean, that was game one. Who bricks it? I mean, bricks happen, man. What do you want? If you open up all high levels. Okay. Monosync going first, setting 3 in the defense position, 2 in the back row. We're going to switch over to Darkness, who will find Essel, successfully hitting their Blue Fang Burst Dragon, which they will be able to bring out to the field. Dragon's Inferno pop one of those back rows, successfully hitting the Rage of the Beast. Activates Stealthagic, discarding a card from the hand to draw a card. We are then going to pop one of those 2 face downs with our Tribute to the Doomed, going to battle. Pass back to you. It's Bluetooth. Not over here, it ain't. You don't have the rights to that. It's limit 3. Unfortunately for Monosync, we are forced to go defensive once again. Essel milling double Dragon's Inferno. Unlucky. Summon out a Sports Dragon Pitcher, which we will then be able to tribute off for our multi-strike Dragon Dragius. Get Millen, allowing us to double attack. We're going to set a back row, set a monster, and go to battle. Widespread Ruin successfully takes out the Dragius, ensuring that we will keep a defensive presence on the board. And we finally make a play. We do go to battle, getting in for some poke damage off of our low levels. Is anyone else's Mai in the U? Okay, Mizu, chill, homie. We are going to go for our Siesta Torero here. Recycle 3, put one of these face down. In the meantime, I can also check Top Cut Simulator. So we have 77 players today. We do 5 rounds in top 16. Does that work? It does. Will I play some copywritten music if a monster is summoned? Let me think about that one. We have yet to see Monosync actually go aggressive this game with anything other than low levels. We finally tribute over for a Galactica Oblivion. Secret Order is going to be able to bring back, or rather bring out our... Oh my god, we are going all in. We bring out a 3200 Miss Mutton. Everything is Bob boosted. Attack 1. Attack 2, and if that wasn't enough, we would have had Attack 3 lethal. Alright. A little disgusting. Two. Oh, for who? Okay. Okay, let us go ahead and find another match. Now, somebody was asking where the fusion's at. I want to see some fusions. So I got you. I'm going to show you some fusions. Stay in your room, Andrew, and I will check it out if it's an interesting one. Geolites, thank you for the follow. Okay, Cyber Dragon into Proto Cyber Dragon. We're then going to tribute over for the Assault, setting 2 in the back row, going to battle. Activating our skill here, we're going to add a copy of Fusion to the hand. Activate Magical Scream, pop one of those back row. Draw and discard. We'll then tribute off for our 7's Road Magician. We get milling. Go for the fusion. Gets boosted. Goes in for 2,400 damage. Barrage of Steel hits that back row. We're going to take out our opponent's monster with the Tribute to the Doomed. And then from here, it's likely going to be an easy lethal. Paris takes game number 1. Game 2 was a bug, so we go to game 3. Do you mod call for tardiness? If your opponent is delayed, then yes. Call a mod. Okay, we're going to go with the Barrage of Steel, take out the Buffered Slime, adding a copy of Proto Cyber Dragon, which we will summon into a Cyber Assault. Attack 1, attack 2, getting in for 2,600 damage. Okay, we are going to add a copy of 7's Road Magician, tributes off. Goes for the 7's Road, gets boosted. Fusion into our 7's Paladin. We're then going to be able to boost, taking out the opponent's Cyber Dragon. Barrage of Steel hits another back row. Barrage of Steel hits another back row. Assault Carrier into Cyber Entry. Gets reducing just enough for us to be able to beat over. That will be lethal. The Spellcaster deck does feel like it's a little resource intensive compared to some of the other fusion decks. Harris taking the rush pill. He probably saw the $100 prize pool and said, "I." Take a screenshot of the room. Okay, we got Dwan at the bottom. We got Lava Golem at the top. We're going to go SL Mill, activate Galactica Order. Adds a Meteor Charge to hand. We're going to Secret Order, bring out our Galactica Oblivion. Hello, Ray. How we doing? Transam Lineac. We're going to go Meteor Charge, put that to defense position. Widespread. Did we just activate Widespread? Read, Lava Golem, read! Barrage of Steel hits. Ooh, we're running Stealth Agic. Interesting. We're going to go for the fusion here. For the Cyber Twin, able to successfully take out the Galactica Oblivion. Universe Storm, take out that back row. Tribute to the Doom to take out that monster. Secret Order, bring back Baboost into lethal. Okay, game 2 goes to you. Game 2. Oh my Jesus. Alright, we're gonna go Transam Lineac 1 and 2. Getting in for 1600 damage here. Summons out the Avant Wolf, the Proto Cyber Dragon into the search. Go ahead and bring that back. Tribute to the Doom to get poppin'. We are then going to be able to Baboost, clear this field, and get in for a little bit of damage on top of that. Galactica Order sending to add a copy of Secret Order to our hand. We will then revive our Galactica Oblivion. Set one in the back row. Barrage of Steel successfully takes out of that back row. How do we not lose here? We grab a copy of the Fusion. Cyber Entry brings back. And oh, we couldn't get the monster off the field. If we had Cyber Twin, that would have been lethal, but we could not get it off the field. Goes for the Storm, pop the back row, Meteor Charge, put to defense position, and that will be lethal. How many signups? 81, 77 after drops. Oh, Galactica Oblivion takes that particular match. Well done. Defeating Cyber Dragon. We'll have the breakdown in just a moment. only play this tournament because I have a very cheap deck. Well, that's a good way to... That's a good reason. We do get... Why is Fortitude Dragon in attack? What are you doing? Goes for the Inferno Pop, the back row. We're going to be able to add a copy of the dragon to the hand. Fortitude Dragon effect, get reducing. Goes for the star, get reducing. Fortitude Dragon effect once again. And once again, tributes off for the Dragius. Goes Slugger into Pitcher, into the Star Dragon. Get reducing, get Baboostin. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, clearing the board. We're going to 7 shift into our Dragius using our skill to boost it. And we will be able to clear the opponent's field. Tribute to the Doom in response. Inferno, pop the back row, but we do not... Oh, well, okay. It is a very weak board. We're going to go Dragorite, the Dragon, tribute over for our Dragius. Going to be able to double attack here, 24-17, and that will just be lethal. I will say, having seen the two decks, the Dragons and Spellcasters, Dragon feels much better. I think it is...
Get ready for the rush!
Giran, if you can tell me who the Matarian players are, I'd like to watch them. I think if the deck is running the Miss Mutton package, we'll call it Miss Mutton over Beast. Okay. We do have the breakdown, and I think you guys are not going to be surprised by this. In the slightest. With 77 players in the tournament. 29 Cyber Dragon, 9 Dragons, 8 Spellcasters, 7 Galaxy, 5 Heroes, 4 Cybers, 4 Machines, 3 Psychics, 2 Miss Mutton, 2 Matarion, 1 Blue Fang, and 1 Harpies. That is a lot of Cyber Dragon. Thank you, Garen. I'm gonna watch those, though, still, when I have a chance. Okay, This is one reason why this deck, I think, is so much better than the hero, or not the hero one, the spellcaster one. I want you guys to realize something. So we have 2 boss monsters on the field. We activate our skill. If the total attack of the face-up level 5 or higher monsters on your opponent's field, and there's these different thresholds, add 1, 2, or 3 cards between the dragon and fusion from your deck or graveyard to your hand. So because we meet the 3rd threshold, we added fusion and double dragon, which will make getting to our fusion monster. Now, it wasn't a plus, it was a +3. Attack 1, attack 2. Back to you. We're gonna go for the Dragius here. Adds a copy of the fusion. Adds the dragon back to the hand. You do it to me, I will do it to you. Baboost. Dragon's fortitude reducing. Also, did we choose the wrong effect here? Oh, we needed the attack boost, so no, we chose the correct effect. Star Restart adds the fusion back to the hand after bringing back the dragon. Pop the back row. Tribute off for the Star Dragon. Get reducing in for the Blue Eyes. Negate attack will, unfortunately, bring that attack to an end. Pop the back row. Tributes off for the Dragius.
The king can make miracles come true. Let's battle! Attack, Dragius Star F! Concussive Electrovolt Strike Star! I'm just a Dragius! Attack! You must be a tactical tactician to defeat me, bro! My highway lead...
Okay, dragons look pretty good. Dragons look ass. Okay, well, that's like your opinion, man. So today's tournament will be 5 rounds, top 16. Just so people know.
You're so gonna do
there
me.
will be a couple X2s, but primarily X1s.
Let's begin.
Here I go. Get ready for the rush. I'm gonna end this quick. My turn. I draw, and I set a monster.
I don't see much trap holes. It just, the current meta doesn't really, doesn't allow them to. Also, I messed up, by the way. My breakdown was slightly wrong. I forgot to carry 2 over. Let me fix that really quick. There were 2 missing decks. We have 1 Royal Rebel and we have 1 Vulcan. Edit calm, breakdown. Okay. Hello, Nergard. We boost our Dragia Star F to 3,900. Bring out 2 15s. And our opponent will scoop. Hello, Card Fighter. We have just 1 more game left in the round. Thankfully, I mean, it's obvious. Russia rounds do go by quicker. I think it's going to be roughly 30 minutes per round. So that will help keep the tournament at a bit more brisk of a pace. And actually, in fact, round 1 has completed. Round 2 has begun. Today is 5 rounds, top 16. A small number of X2 will top. Let's clarify, a very small number. Alright, Cyber Dragons very quickly dominating Dragons in game number 2. But we have game 3. So if I go X3, I just scoop? Yes. You will not top at X3. Unless you want to continue to play and your opponents show up.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay, we're going to set 2 with a double tribute there. Oh no, sorry, it's a single tribute. Double Cyber Dragon here. We're going to be able to add a copy of Fusion here. Goes for the Cyber Twin. What if you go X6? That'll be very impressive. Widespread Ruin successfully takes out the Cyber Twin Dragon. We continue to play defensively, though. Able to add the Proto Cyber Dragon back to the hand. Tributes over. Tributes for the Ancient Gear Golem gets in for 1,500 piercing while clearing our opponent's board. Prix Drago, pop the back row. It is a negate attack. We're then going to draw a card here. Talismanic Seal Array, get reducing. Forced to leave the Triad Drago in attack position. Barrage of Steel takes out a Seal Array. We will then activate our skill here. go for another Seal Ray activation. Recycling here. Tribute to the Doomed. Was that really necessary? Probably could have saved that. We're going to tribute to the Doomed of our own. Getting in for 3,000 additional damage. Crafter Drone, get drawing. We're going to go for the Cyber Search Dragon. Bring back a Cyber Dragon using our skill to boost. Buffered Slime will keep us from being lethal this turn, however. Pop that back row. Are we eventually going to see... Oh, hold. Tributes over for our Dragius.
The dragon! I activate my spell card! Fusion! Twin suns crash into a supergiant nebula! Fusion summon! Fusion summon! Break it to the light! Hyper Strike Dragon Dragia Star F! Sylphidra! Dragorite! Here's Hyper Strike Dragon Dragia Star F's effect! Graviton Charge!
Owning the strongest cards doesn't guarantee victory.
You gotta try harder than that to clog my highway!
Scooping before Tacny can go in for the lethal play. That's all right. Ban him for scooping. Okay. Can we find ourselves another spicy match? Anahor, thank you so much for the follow. How do you feel about the release of Go Rush so far? It's pretty good. Like, if I was to judge, I would say obviously Cyber Dragons are a little overtuned, but Rush Duel does have a problem where sometimes some decks can just be too good and then they have to be reined in. But is it bad for a deck like that to be popular? Maybe not. Probably not is probably correct. Sure, we can watch this one. It's because it's cheap. I mean, I think Sidra is not as OP as people think. I mean, I don't think it's OP. I think it's really good for how much it costs, though, which is obviously a good thing. By no means am I complaining, by the way. I'm just making an observation. And, I do apologize, though. I am gonna go get myself some water, so no commentary for a moment. Be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Kisara. Oblivion to the field. We are going to be able to contest the Dragia Star, assuming that none of these back rows stop the attack. There is a delay. Dragon's Fortitude will be enough to keep this from being destroyed. However, because we're in defense position, we do not, or rather, we are not destroyed. Dragon's Inferno, pop the back row, losing our copy of Secret Order. Oh, this is beyond over. We are so unbelievably cooked. Boost the Dragius up to 2,700. Allow our Dragia Star to pierce and double attack. And that will do it for game number 1. We go to game 2. Died 2024. No. Died 2024. Born 2024. Welcome back, Dragius. Triple set the back row, 2 in the front. Pass back to you. We're going to start picking apart that back row, hitting the middle. It is a Dragon's Inferno, trading MST for MST. We're going to go Strange Traveler. We're going to hope that we can break through the defenses here. We can, in fact, hold. There's a delay. Delay on that attack means most likely we have access to the Dragon Limit 1 trap. Is the best turn 1 always set as much as you can? Typically, yes. We are on Steel Strike Dragon Meta Geas. This is kind of unusual. Hobbs the opponent's back row as we had 2 copies of Dragon's Inferno. All of our dragons in the graveyard. In Rush Duel, because you're not, like, building a disruptive board, the best thing you can do is deny your opponent the ability to damage you. So, just to understand, both players are here. Neither has made a room yet. And we're 13 minutes in. I will be issuing a game loss to both players. All right. Oh my god. One of you make a room, please. "14 minutes in, we have yet to make a room." Well, congratulations. You're now playing a best of 1. Due to delay of game, I will give a game loss to both players. So this round will be a best of 1. Play game 3, make a room. Jesus Christ, people. Come on. Guys, I want to show you something here real quickly. This is gonna shock some people out here. You go to PvP Arena. You go to Dual Room. You go to Create. You click Rush Duel. Recruit spectators off. Confirm. Oh my god. Holy sh... How did we do that? Copy room ID. All right. We were always out here ignoring. Okay. We have the new Vulcan versus Cyber Dragon. Attack boosted to 2700. Pop the back row. We are going to be able to contest these, though, with our 2800 attack Cyber Twin Dragon. Activating our skill here. Talismanic Seal Array. Get reducing. But unfortunately, we had the one trap that truly punished us here. Reincarnation goes for the imaginary reactor. Bruh. We're using the imaginary reactor just as a draw engine with monster reincarnation. Gonna burn for another 200. Get Boost in here. Successfully takes out the reactor. Goes for another fusion into a second copy of Cyber Twin. Then tribute over for the Cyber Dragon Boost. Negate attack of our own, but looks like we did not draw into a way to survive the onslaught on the following turn. Hello, Drewy. All right, Cyber Dragon pass. Activate the boost here. Get in for 600 buffered slime to reduce the damage that we take here. Would that have been... All X1 will top, yes. Activating our fusion. Come forth, Cyber Twin. Surely we can contest this. A lone Cyber Dragon on the field. Hello, Monkey Llama. Hyper Vulcan R. Get recycling, get reducing. What else we got? Another Piercing Samurai. We go to battle. We are just shy of lethal. Did I read the things you sent me? No. Do I understand? No. Monster Reincarnation! Discard. The back row removal we don't need adds the Cyber Dragon to hand. Tributes off for the Cyber Search. Return, bring back a Cyber Dragon. Null, what the hell does that even mean? What are you trying to imply? We go to battle, taking out 2 of the 3. We just need 1 Eye level. Or 1 talismanic seal array. There it is. Boost. And Soji will take game number 2. Quote unquote, Vulcan best deck. Was that really highlighting the power of the deck there, Quantum? Really? Easy. 5 rounds, top 16. Already out after 2 rounds. It happens sometimes, Soup. Do appreciate you joining, however. By joining, you help show interest in the competitive Rush Duel scene. And that's what we want. We want to show those numbers. Show people that there is an interest in this format. Shut up, Marco. Get out of here, dude. That's an easy 5 minutes. I'm always getting knocked out in Rush. I don't know what I lack. Save your replays and we can take a look at it at some point. Sometimes you just get sacked. Sometimes you made a mistake somewhere. We go to battle. We have 1 locked down, but we know this one is activatable. Successfully taking out all 3 set monsters. People just want to level up their characters, bro. Two copies of Vast Vulcan R to the field. Activating our skill here, we're going to be able to boost to 1800. Hydra is supposed to be run with who? I'm going to say the second, the Joint Tech Rex character. Negate attack! Kuzan DTX, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Assault cannon, get reducing. Let's make that a little bit more manageable. Tributes off for the ancient gear golem. Activating our skill here, Boost. Are we gonna go for the fusion? Yes, we are. 81 signed up, 87 after drops. Or sorry, not 87, 77. 77 after drops. So today's tournament has 77 players playing in it. Well, it is a big money tournament, Neo. Don't expect this to be the norm going forward. There is a delay here. But we will go through. I do expect there to be a definite uptick in tournament interest, at least for a while. Like, in an ideal world for the tournaments that we run, if we could get between 40 and 50 on average, that would be perfect. Like, at least, like, so, like, specifically, that's a good number, because if we look at Top Cut Simulator, 40, 4 rounds, top 16. If you're around 40 and do 4 rounds, top 16, all X and 1s and just a small number in X of X2, like 3 to 4 X2 can make it. That's like a good number. Is Sky Striker fun to play in Master Duel? I would say no, because it's not very good in that format right now. It's 5 rounds today. 5 rounds, top 16. We will negate the attack. On attack. On attack number 2. Allowed the first one to go through, maybe just to clear up space on the field. Kind of weird. I mean, okay, whether or not a deck is fun is different from whether it's good. If you like Sky Striker, it's a good, I mean, if you like that style of deck, it's good. It's just, unfortunately, it's not going to perform well in this meta, in Master Duel specifically. It's by modern Yu-Gi-Oh standards, it's just too fair, is the problem. Three threats that we have to deal with. We're gonna flip the Cyber Dragon, or sorry, the Cyber Twin face down. So now our Vast Vulcan can contest it. We can contest the Ancient Gear Golem with our R. But unfortunately, we cannot do anything about the remaining Cyber Dragon on the field. Hopping the back row. It is a recital. Goes for the second Cyber Twin. I thought Vulcan would be good as one of the best users of Harvey plus Torero, but the format is just too fast. I think trying to do the Harvey Torero thing is just not worth it in general. Honestly, the best use of Harvey is just looking at the back row so you know what to snipe. Okay. Our board has been cleared once again down to 1,500, and we once more have to deal with the Cyber Twin Dragon. I think just part of the problem too is they buffed the skill to make Vast Vulcan able to go up to 2,700. Then they released stuff that like Cyber Twin can go to 27. Sorry, not Cyber Twin. Cyber Dragon can go to 26. Where's the other? Well, we don't see it. Okay, here we go. Cyber Assault Dragon can go to 29. It's like why is this able to go bigger than the maximum? Like, this change did not take into account what they were going to be releasing. Any galaxy? Yes, there are galaxies in today's tournament. This is the only one left in round 2, yes. And we're gonna clean up right here. Attack 1. Attack 2. Attack 3. And lethal. Night. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Oh, I messed up. Okay. Rush tournament players, round 3 has begun. Okay. I did an oopsie. Okay. Perfect. Okay. What should we watch now? Take a quick peek here. I have a couple that I might come to. But I do want to watch this one. I did see that easy. Thank you. That's right. It's a Cyber Dragon world. We just live in it.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, Max K at the top. The return of the legend himself. We did see him play in a recent tournament as well. Quantums, I believe. Kuzan at the bottom. Then we will return back to Max K. Go for Barrage of Steel. Start picking apart that back row. Second copy of Barrage of Steel. That is a really bad hand from Kuzan here. Activates Ultimate Bond. Adds a copy of Aim Eagle here. We will go to battle, get in for 2,500 damage. It is not exactly the old machine deck. If anyone watched the tournament, there's a little bit of spice to it. Double Cyber Dragon to the field. Tribute's over for the Cyber Assault Dragon. We're going to go ahead and pop the Gold Rush. Tribute's over for the Ancient Gear Golem to battle. Could have attacked with the Ancient Gear Golem first, I think. We will be able to punish that. Flipping up our Widespread Ruin, taking out the Ancient Gear Golem. Summons out the Bolticorn. Sorry, the Bicorn. We're going to be able to recycle and count as a double tribute. We have yet to see Trap Hole. Discard a card from the hand. Add the Avant Wolf back. Goes for the Secret Order. Revive the Tough Striker. 3,200 damage. And that's going to be enough for lethal. That's right. We ain't about innovating here. We are part of the Secret Order. Game number 1. Typically seen in the Galaxy deck, as well as the Miss Mutton deck. It can actually be used in anything that does not need its limit 3 slot, and runs level 7 normal monsters.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, full defense from Max K here. Tributes over for the Cyber Assault Dragon, activating our skill here too. Boost. My first Rush tournament, and I'm 3-0. Congratulations. One more, and you'll guarantee your spot in the top cut. Tributes over for the Ancient Gear Golem. Sets one back row. Gets in for 2,800 piercing damage. Top 16, Kisara. Barrage of Steel. Wipe the back row. We are going to activate our effect. This will allow us to bring out one of our monsters, boosted. $2,500 Avant Wolf. We're going to go for the tribute. That is actually Galaxy Brained. We have the secret order, so by doing the play this way, we will be able to OTK in a single turn. Absolutely decimated. All right, let's see if we can find a hero player. Ooh, we actually got a spicy one here. The Battle of Two World Champions. Quantum Cubes at the top. Shelmy at the bottom. Come on, Shelmy, you need to know your lane. Get back to speed. Sets 2, 3 in the back. Hits the opponent's copy of Fusion. We will be able to take out both of the bodies. Now, what we see here is Serpentor, likely indicating that Shelmy is on the Metarion deck. We're going to go Sword Dancer into Monster Reincarnation, adds the imaginary reactor back to hand. Activate the effect, we mill 2. We're going to be able to recycle our Monster Reincarnation and then draw 2 cards here. Star Restart, brings back the Serpentor, adds the Fusion back to the hand. Activates Fusion. Into our Ashura Star. Goes for a second Fusion. Into the Vitra Star. Gets poppin'. Pipe Change Beam. We're gonna make it into... What do we reveal? Making them dragons. We're going to then pop them. Attack 1. Attack 2, attack 3. And we'll get the concession scoop. Shelmy takes game number 1. Very strong showing. All right, we're going to go Argent Effect, finding off of the top. An Elemental Hero Avion. Adds a copy of Fusion to the hand. Burstinatrix. We're going to go for the Fusion here. Yes, easy. That is how that works. Set 2 in the back row, pass the turn. Unfortunately, Shelmy not able to take advantage of the hero's typically weak turn 1. Warrior returning alive adds a copy of Burstinatrix here. We're then going to use our skill. Add the fusion back to the hand. Make another copy of Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Pop the back row. Recycle 1. We go in. Burn for just a little. Burn for just a little. Again, forced to go full defensive here. Gonna burn for 14. Gonna burn for 15. Monster Reincarnation adds a copy of Imaginary Reactor back to the hand. Summon it to the field. Draw 2 cards. Barrage of Steel, pop the back row. Barrage of Steel, pop the back row. Gain back some life points here. We're then going to go for our Fusion. Make the Ashura Star. We went for the... I mean, that wouldn't have been lethal, but it would have been a hell of a hit. The one back row we didn't hit. Oh, we are setting up for the cheese play. OTK, get reducing 21, burn for 28, and lethal. Okay, going all offense here. Gonna be able to add double. Goes for Burstinatrix and Avion. Activates Fusion. Come forth, Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Summon Burstinatrix, pop the back row. Burn for 15, get in for another 4. And now we're bricked. Activates, adds Fusion back to the hand, summons out the Avion, activates Fusion. Such a strong game 1, and then unfortunately just sort of bricking here. Or not able to make any plays, rather. Burn for 14. Burns for 14. Will we finally be able to make a play? Lock down one of the back row. Barrage of Steel, pop the other. Tributes over for the Ancient Gear Golem. And does not attack. Is there a reason not to? Reduced by 400. Reduced by another 600. Attack successfully goes through, and we have recreated episode 1 of GX. Quantum Cubes retains his title as world champion. Let us find another match. I don't believe you, Murata. Stay in your room, though. I'll take a look. Do we have a deck breakdown? Yes. Cyber Dragon Bat Chest, followed by Dragon Spellcasters, Galaxy Heroes, Cyber's Machines, Psychics, and then a smattering of others.
Go Rush!
Okay, we're gonna go Essel. It is turn 2. Activating Essel here. We're gonna be able to revive the Galactica Oblivion that we sent to the graveyard. Tributes offer the Cosmo Titan. Secret Order bring back the Galactica. Pop one of those back row. Attack 1, attack 2, 32 to the dome. How's your opinion on opinions on the deck so far? It's really hard to get a read on some of them, because here's the thing. Buffer Slime to reduce the amount of damage we take. Which deck is yours, Shepard? There are decks that I didn't even think about that I think are being slept on. Like the Matarian deck is probably better than... Oh my god. Hello? Activates Meet and Greed. Absolutely devastating this board. And we have a trap hole. Boost the line act to 2600. And if that wasn't going to be enough, we had the Secret Order on the Oblivion. That'll be lethal.
Go Rush!
All right, full defensive, 3 in the back, 2 in the front. Juan gonna do the same. Tributes off for the Miss Mutton. Goes for the Rage of the Beast. Pop the back row, losing a secret order. We want to be able to clear the field with the Beast and then get in with the Miss Mutton. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4, attack 5. 1 to 2 X2s should top. Lock down the back row. Secret order back the Oblivion. We're gonna go secret order for Miss Mutton. Activates. Wait. So we get to reset the meet and greed, which we can then activate. But thank God we had the negate attack. Universal Storm, activating our skill here. Grabs a copy of Meteor Charge. We're gonna go Paka Pakachu. Recycle here, adds the Miss Mutton back to the hand. Baboos, and successfully take out as almost but not quite lethal. Universal Storm, pop the back row. Universal Storm, pop the back row. Clear the field, but that's all that we can do. Secret Order brings back the Miss Button, and that will be lethal. Game number 2.
Go Rush!
Okay. Bad opening hand from Marco here, unfortunately. We're going to be able to Baboos. Tributes over for the Cosmo Titan, which will get hit by a trap hole. Secret Order back. The Oblivion. Secret Order brings out the Miss Mutton, Servant of Dawn, Baboos, Meet and Greed. But once again, we have the negate attack. So close, yet so far away. All right. Deku with a really bad opening hand here, looks like. Negate attack not going to be enough here. Gets in for 2,016 as well, leaving our opponent on 24. And we're going to be able to add a copy of the dragon to the hand. Tribute's over for our Dragius. But we're still bricked up on 2 high levels. Strange Traveler get reducing. Brings out Galactica Oblivion with Secret Order. We attack in. 1, 2, and if that wasn't enough, 3. Vlada taking game number 1. Game 2. Alright, let's try that again. Sends Cosmo Titan to the graveyard as a copy of Secret Order. Secret Order bring out the Oblivion in our hand. And then now we must be bricked up on high. What is going on here? Unfortunately, our opponent not able to take advantage of it. Meteor Charge. Gets in for piercing. Attack 1, attack 2. Or it might be low levels as well. We're going to go Slugger into Pitcher, bring out the Dragius. Then go for the Reincarnation, adds a copy of the Blue Eyes White Dragon to the hand. Tribute's over for our Blue Eyes. Activate Talismanic Seal Array, get Recycling. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3. Putting our opponent down to 2,200. Adds a copy of Secret Order to the hand here. Secret Order revive. Universal Storm pop the back row. Gonna leave the Blue Eyes on the field. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it. Triple set the back row once again. Inferno to pop the back row. Tributes off for a Metageus. Almost, but not quite lethal. Wait, did we? Okay. Universal Storm gets poppin'. Negate attack will be the bane of our existence here. Deku will take game number 2. Game 3. Harrier, I haven't showered in 17 days. I already stink. What do I do? Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't change anything, Murata. Full clear here. We're going to go Dragorite into the dragon. Into our Dragius. Activate the effect of Baboos. Clear 2 of the 3. Start picking apart that back row. Takes out a copy of the fusion. That's basically an irrelevant hit. Secret Order brings Oblivion back to the field. And no, you don't need it. Technically, you don't need anything from the selection box. I've seen some lists that are running Torero plus Harvey. But having played that version of the list, you almost never actually pull the combo off. So do you need it? No. Okay. We have yet to see a single fusion from Deku here. Negate attack. Gonna go for the Dragon's Inferno. Hits the widespread ruin, and we're not even interested in playing it out. Likely had nothing else to stop the lethal. Attack, attack, suicide into lethal damage. And it does look like the round is over. Just pushing them through really quickly. Round 4 has begun. This deck was the best in 7s. And it seems that it's going to be the best here too. I doubt it's going to be the best. It's a good deck, but I don't think it's the best. It feels like a very solid tier 2 deck. What do I think is the best? I think I do think Cyber Dragon might, even though it's overplayed. I don't know, actually. My gut says Cyber Dragon, though. It just does so much for so little. But yeah, it's not really worth judging just yet. Like, how much of the results are going to be skewed by play rate, that sort of thing. I will say, though, as we head into round 4, our undefeated decks are Cyber Dragon, Dragons, Cyber Dragon, Machine, Dragons, Cyber Dragon, Cyber Dragon, and Spellcaster. Oh, and Machines and Cyber Dragon. The Sevens Road. The Sevens Road is not good in comparison, in my opinion, or at least the way it's being played. Like, here's the thing at the end of the day. Dragius, even if you don't go into your fusion with the Dragius deck, you can get a double attacker that can beat over boss monsters. Think about it. The new Dragius skill makes your Dragius 2700, which means you can contest boss monsters. What does the Spellcaster one do? It can give your Sevens Road Witch piercing. Bro, these things are not the same. You can search 7s. Who cares? What does that matter? I will be right back, by the way. I'm gonna get more food, more stuff to drink and get something to eat. So no commentary for a few. Be right back. Thank you, Dragino. Please cast. All right, so we come back. Apparently, Izerius is about to win. Summon the Roadstar. Activating our skill here. Tributes off for our 7's Road Magician. Do I think 7's Road should run block attack? Why? Seven's Paladin to the field. Boost. Successfully taking out the Cyber Twin Dragon. Like in this scenario, the reason is just like, what? How is this better than than getting to the Dragius one? The Dragius one would have been able to contest both monsters. I don't understand the point of 7's Paladin. It seems so bad in comparison. Maybe I'm missing. I mean, maybe it's the skill making the difference, but it just, I don't see what the benefit, like Paladin just seems worse in every way. I do think it is a skill issue, though. They might be able to fix it with the skill. Now, for Rush Bros in the audience here, out of curiosity, like, first of all, this should not be happening. Why is a base level Cyber Dragon able to contest the fusion? Is the Dragius fusion and the 7's fusion, were they contemporaries with each other? Did they come out at the same time? Or relatively the same time? Bring back the 7's Road Witch. Unfortunately, we... Oh, wait, hold. The God Snipe into the lethal. Ashura Star, 7's Paladin, and Dragia Star were the first fusions. Yeah, two of those were clearly good. Well, I would say one of those was good. One of them's okay, and one of them's bad. All right, going defensive here. Set 2, set 2. Paladin will get a Miracle Fusion eventually, so that's something. Question, Tomato. Does Dragius also get a Miracle Fusion, or is it just the Spellcaster one? No. Okay. Top 16 today, yes. I mean, if you give them something like the Miracle Fusion, I can see where that's good. Will X2 make it or nah? Very few. I want to say 1 to 2 of them. So it's going to be a get lucky. Tribute to the Doomed, get poppin'. Not looking good for Paris here. We're just not seeing our monsters, or rather, we're seeing all the high levels, none of the small. Izerius will have an opportunity to go for the punish here. It's not a banish. It returns to the deck, Shui. We're going to add a fusion here. Bring forth the Seven's Road Magician. Goes for the Seven's Paladin here. Goes for the Baboose. Arrow Sorcerer. Sets 1. Go to battle. 39, and that will just be lethal. Going to sleep, sending top 16 next month. I don't know if I can agree to those terms and conditions, Ezekiel. I would have watched it, except you left the room, Murata. Congratulations. Room is invalid. Genius play. Yeah, you're gonna get mad at your opponent for leaving when you are the one that wanted to be spectated. I'm talking about your current round 1, Murata. Your current one, you also left. Oh my god. Okay. Cyber's gonna take game number 1. Okay, going defensive here. We're only going to lose 1 monster to our opponent's Aftershoot Hydron. I'm going to go for the buff. Search for a copy of Proto Cyber Dragon. We already have the fusion, so we can bring out the twin. We attack in, get in for 28, get in for 15, putting our opponent down to 14 right off the bat. Maximum Ragnarok, reducing both of our monsters. Goes for the Belsectical Mani, goes for the Aftershoot Hydron, get milling, get recycling. Widespread Ruin for the punish. Tribute to the Doomed, and then we already have lethal on field. Unfortunate. What fusion is the best one? I mean, it's just personal preference. Technically, the purple one will be rarer. Quote unquote, Kit Kalos is the best one. Get the hell out of here, Hans. Is the new Sevens Road Magician skill with the Paladin fusion good? I'm not impressed so far. Almost every round I've faced Sidra. Jay, take a look at this, and I think you can figure out why. We do not take those. All right, Soji at the bottom, Rorschach at the top. We still do not take those. All right, Hyper Vulcan. We're going to set 2, pass the turn. Rorschach not able to go aggressive here. We're going to activate our skill once again. Hard Restoration gains 800 here. And because we're at 5 cards in hand, we will draw an additional for 6 total. Not able to do anything with it, though. Hard Restoration once again gains another 1,000, or gains 1,000 that time. Magician's Shuffle adds a copy of Dark Magician. We're gonna send the Dark Magician girl to the graveyard. Ferrero Effect, get recycling. Tributes over, activates Dark Magic Attack, wipe the back row. But in response, we will maximum summon Burn Baboost, 2,300 damage. Burn. Secret Order brings out the Dark Magician, but can't beat over. And we surrender as we know that the burn was coming. So game 1. Saki maximums make for good anime comeback moments. Double attack here. Recital is able to stop direct attack and damage. We're gonna go Torero Effect, get recycling, flip it face down. We're creeping on that back row. Able to clear, get in for 2,000 damage on top of it. Thousand Knives gets poppin'. We will stop ourselves from being lethal here. Gonna go for the burn. Avian Spell Tactics, pop the back row. It is a Secret Order. Pop the other back row. What are we resetting? 2 of the pieces on the top of the deck. We will take out the Dark Magician. Harvey, get creeping. Now you know what's there. What are you oh my godding about, Hackney Frog? That's right, you must win. That's what we want in these tournaments. No losers here. Simply win, do not lose. Hello, Fan Luna. We accept all losers here? What the hell are you talking about? No, we don't. Maximum summon! Burn! Card restoration. What do you got, Rorschach? Unfortunately, our 1,000 Knives is gone. Ah! But what we do have is a tribute to the doomed. We do not have a secret order to bring back the Dark Magician. This will force the activation of our negate attack. Piercing Samurai in attack position alongside the two engine pieces. Let me update the bracket, Bonko. Easy forgot to do it at the beginning of the tournament. I'm sorry. Widespread ruin, get poppin'. So we have buffered used, negate attack used. Soji's defensive options are limited here. Did you just update it again? I already did it. I did, actually. I'm about to absolutely destroy you. Shut up, Ezekiel. Nice edit. Boost! We go to battle. Deck out gets weird in Rush Duel. Okay. Show us the lethal turn play. Can you do it? Why can't I activate Siesta Torero? I do not understand. Art of Battle, it does two things. One, you draw up to 5, so on your turn, you will draw your 1, so you will be at 6. And you also gain life points. So it does give you an advantage, per se. All right, we will be moving into the final round before top 16. Rush tournament players. Round 5 has begun. Final round. Top 16. What are we talking about? Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Moving into the round 5. Oh, I forgot to set the timer on this. Whoopsie. Okay. Should be good now. If you're interested in the breakdown, here it is. Is Magician top tier with a new skill? It's playable, but I wouldn't call it top tier. I think, I think the dragon deck is much better. Cydra needs a buff. Yeah. With Cyber Dragon, a lot of that is just going to be as a very good deck for very cheap. Alright, Quantum going 3 and 2 on the defense. Valk is going to go 4 Ancient Gear Golem plus a Cyber Dragon. Get in for 19, clearing another body as well. Using our skill here, we are going to reduce the Ancient Gear Golem. Avian Spell Tactics, pop the back row. Goes for the fusion, allowing us to make the Ether Striker. We successfully take out the Ancient Gear Golem. Barrage of Steel, pop the back row, losing our buffered slime. We're going to be able to pop the Ether Striker. Proto-Cyber into Proto-Cyber. Activate Fusion here. Go for the Proto-Twin. Sorry, Cyber Twin. And if that back row is nothing, this is just lethal. Game one. Deku, that was one too many A's. Please get it right.
Go Rush!
All right, Valk gonna set one in the back, two in the front. To be fair, Easy, the command isn't... if you don't know what the command is, you don't know to enter it. I think the better example is just the fact that we do have a help channel, a how-to channel that tells you how. Goes for the Flame Wingman here. Probably not a bad idea. We attack the wrong face down. Losing out on a bit of damage. Cyber Search Dragon. Into a Cyber Dragon. Into another Cyber Dragon. We go to battle. Negate attack is phenomenally important here. We could potentially set up a counterattack lethal play. What's happening right now? Valk has 2 Cyber Dragons and a Cyber Search on the field. Quantum has Flame Wingman and an Ether Finder. And we were able to stop the Cyber Dragon assault with a negate attack. It would have been a lot of damage on Quantum. But we are going to have an opportunity to reverse things here. Goes for the fusion here. Making an Ether Striker. Successfully beat over the Sidra, get in for some burn damage, pass back to Valk, who is on 1600 life. Reduce the Ether Striker with the Assault Cannon. Hello, Ashu. Hey, Grand Harrier. I took your advice and started playing Rush. It's exciting. It is definitely something different. So it's really nice to get to experience, you know, an alternative format. If I remember correctly, you were asking about advice to come back to Duel Links, and I would say if you are unhappy, or not unhappy, it's just a way to turn the game into something that you don't get elsewhere. Pop the back row. Reduce the Cyber Search. Add a fusion. We have the Burstinatrix. This will be lethal. Hello, Karigert. Burn, and we are big dead. I missed the Rorschach duel. Deck he lost. Tie things up 1-1. Excuse me. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go rush!
Okay. Valk going defensive here. Set 3, 1 in the back. Valk, why do you gotta like be like that, bro? You're still going defensive. Attack 1, attack 2, pass the turn. Tribute to the Doom! Get poppin'. Proto Cyber to the field. Proto Cyber to the field. Activate Fusion. Into the Cyber Twin. At 1. We go to battle. Getting in for so much damage. I topped. I'm an official Rush player now. What? Not until you get top 4. You're a Rush player in training. So we hit Burstinatrix and Avion, but only added 1. Can't you add 2? Fortitude Dragon, get reducing. Goes for the fusion play here. Talismanic Seal Array, get reducing even further. There is a delay. Burns for 28. Clear the field. Pass back to you. Valk will be unable to lethal one time. Oh my god, did Valk actually brick? There ain't no way! Two more back row though, and we know we know this one was activatable. You can't keep jinxing Valk every time he's on stream. Question is, can Valk actually, can Quantum even get the lethal here? Goes for a fusion play. What is this hand? What is this hand? We did not brick again. Okay. Do we have access to the fusion? What are you complaining about? You literally... I will be assigning Valk a game loss for BM.
That is the spectator glitch. It is a known glitch. We will issue a restart for that game. Your opponent sees the game from your perspective. Your name is at the bottom. They can't play the game. It's treating them as spectator. Okay. We hop into another game.
Get ready for the rush!
Where do you find the picture on how to hold on, what's the code? It's exclamation point dual room. And I will be right back.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, here's the comeback. Look at that chronicled out Seven's Road Magician. That's a 2-0 victory. And I believe we have one game left in the round. Rush Duel is really fun for the moment, sure. If there's anything to complain about, it would just be the fact that, unfortunately, you know, ladder is like nothing but Cyber Dragon. Which is an understandable complaint, but also what was Konami supposed to do in that situation, right? It's like a suffering from success of, oh damn, people are actually playing with the stuff that we gave them. That's crazy. I'm not gonna sing it for you. All right, and we're hopping into a game 3 here. Are you the only one who ran a 40-ish build? Yeah.
Get ready
Probably.
for the rush.
All right, going for the Hyper Engine Vast Vulcan. He will successfully be taken out by the Widespread Ruin. Chaos Femtron, add the Bell Sectical Manny back. We're also going to add back one of the pieces so that we can tribute over. Negate attack will protect our life points and ensure that we do not get lethal here. Adds the Vast Vulcan back to our hand. Tributes over for 2. Boost. And we clear 2 of the 3. Activating our skill, allowing us to beat over here, but only a smidgen of damage. Goes for the maximum summon. Get reducing, get boosting. Particle acceleration, pop the back row. Chaos Femtron adds the Atrashoot Hydron back to the hand. We're gonna go connect your dog. Pop the other back row. We're gonna be able to use our skill here. Apparently, we have a misclick coming. Tributes over for the Vast Vulcan. Wait, where's the misclick? What do you mean you misclicked? You won! Damn, I accidentally attacked the correct monster that got lethal. That's crazy! Suffering from success. Oh my goodness. Alright. Who are our lucky X2s? They are Tauros Gaming and L. Silas. You topped X2. Ezekiel, are you still here? Or did you go to sleep? All right, start the bracket. Rush players. Top 16 has begun. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do the breakdown. Ray, you probably didn't update yet. Okay, breakdown done. And this should probably surprise nobody. It says duel in progress, but I can't enter. Don't know what to tell you. Soji, Max K, and Spikes, you need to check in. So we take a look. So that's 9 of 29 Sidra. That's 2 of 9 dragons. That's 2 of 4 machines. It's 1 of 5 heroes. It's 1 of 8 spellcasters. And 1 of 1 Vulcan. Shepherd of the Lost, what's your start GG name? Why are you assuming that you didn't get counted as spellcasters? You didn't top, so what does that matter? I'm very confused. It's still, like, what do you want us to call it? We're not going to differentiate friggin' Dark Magician, dude. It's a spellcaster. Okay. I'll let you know what, when you start running the tournaments, you can label them how you want to, Napata. Do it. You're entertaining a dumb argument, Napata. Alrighty. We have Cyber Dragons versus Dragons. Gonna go for the effect here, allowing us to grab a copy of Fusion. Hard Restoration, gonna gain some life points. And end with an extra card in hand for the following turn. Cyber Entry into a Cyber Assault Dragon gets poppin'. Barrage of Steel. Gonna take out the Fusion, get in for a bunch of damage. Tribute to the Doomed, take out. Star Dragon, get reducing, use a skill to Baboos. And that'll just be lethal. Zaga Zaga takes game number 1. When can we expect a new Goha Cup? If they do it like last year, late November, early December, most likely. We go to game 2. Zaga Zaga gonna be going first here this time. Set 2, keep 1 in the hand. Special summon the Cyber Dragon, go for the Crafter Drone. We're going to use the effect discard, draw a card. Barrage of Steel, get poppin'. What are we going to go for here today? Nothing. We are going to run into the Triad Drago Wall. No damage. Did not use the Slugger's effect. Did we mess up here? Or are we doing this on purpose? There's a reason. We go to battle. Take out the Cyber Dragon and the Crafter Drone. Pass back to you. Do not get pierced. I don't think that's really an issue. Barrage of Steel once again. We're trading for Dragon's Infernos. Bring back the Cyber Dragon. Barrage of Steel, take out the final back row. And we go for the punish here. Yeah, it's reducing. We're going to be able to get 2 cards. Grabs the dragon and fusion. Goes for the blue eyes. It's really unfortunate. Not able to go for the Dragius, which I do believe would have been lethal. Oh my god. And now we just get the pop for free. The fact that it has no cost for that pop is so wild. Negate attack will keep us alive. Now, unfortunately for Zaga Zaga, we have not used up any of our back row. Or L-Ican hasn't, rather. The odds of that back row being dead is so small. It is dead back row. Dog, there's no way. Dog, there's no way. Zaga takes it. Wild.
Get ready for the rush!
All right. We're going to go full defensive here. Harvey effect. Show us that back. Popping the set Cybertech alligator. Get the hell out of here. But we won't be able to get in for any damage. Goes for the Esso Mill. Gonna be able to add the Tough Striker back to the hand. Summon it out to the field. Attack 1, attack 2. This 888,888 dual assassin mission is a pain. Fair enough. I have not gotten there. Oh, the snipe on the negate attack adds Innovator back to hand. We're going to go for the reactor. Recycle the reincarnation. Draw 2. Tribute over. Adds the Tough Striker back. Summon it back out to the field. Innovator. Get boosted. Attack 1. Attack 2. Lethal. And Jetty takes game 1.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay, lock down the back row. Goes for the Cybertech Alligator into the Avant. Double Avant. Gets in for 2,500. We're going to go for the Ghost Cyclone. Draw a card after we snipe the Buffered Slime. Finding off of the top. A Burstinatrix. I'll take the free +1, thank you. Activates Fusion. We're going to go for the skill. Get Reducing. Adds another copy of Fusion to the hand. Go ahead and burn for 25 in return. Barrage of Steel. Start picking apart the back row. Innovator effect for the boost here. Attack 1, attack 2. Pass back to you. No defensive back row here. We're going to be able to go Argent once again. Finding an Avion, and that's it. Gonna use the effect again, finding Burstinatrix. Goes for the Piercing Samurai, goes for the Seal Array. Reduce. Not quite. 100 off of lethal. We're going to go for the Bicorn effect. Adds the Aim Eagle here. Okay, machines take it in game 2. Very clean. We do have the Adges coming up, so we're going to go ahead and get those out of the way really quick. So the most recent one goes up through the Ray box. The one that we just got. That's pretty good. What can you get here? You can get Ray, you can get Shizuku, You can get Sage de Fleur. You can get Ghost Mourner. Valor. You can get the Live Twins. Nice one. Yep, I do whale. Trade me one Valor. You can have it, bro. Okay. Let's find another match. Okay. Okay, we got Max at the bottom. We got Yadin at the top. This is going to be Machines versus Cyber Dragons. Double Barrage of Steel. Rip apart the back row here using our skill. Going to go ahead and send. Grab a copy of our Aim Eagle here. We're just going to discard it. Goes for the Tough Mech. Goes for the Avant Wolf. Secret Order. Revive the Striker. Attack 1, 2, and 3. Putting our opponent down to 1,300. Raptor Drone is going to go for the Draw. Tribute to the Doomed gets poppin'. Using our skill to buff boost. Does not go for the Cyber Twin though. Barrage of Steel, the third and final one. Hitting the Cyber entry. Secret Order bring back the Tough Striker. We attack in. Buffered Slime will keep us alive, but we're going to be able to fully clear the board. 3 in the front, 2 in the back. Tribute to the Doomed, allowing us to open up the opportunity for lethal, but negate attack will stop it. Cyber Dragon will be tribute summoned here. Skill adding the fusion back to the hand. We're then going to Barrage of Steel. Take out the Buffer Slime. Fusion into the Cyber Twin, allowing us to contest all of the monsters on the board here at the moment. We are going to attack into a Widespread Ruin, though, leaving the Tough Striker up on the field. And we're just going to get the concession scoop. Max K takes game number 1. Okay, Barrage of Steel into the Tough Striker, into the Surge Bicorn, goes for the Recycle, tributes over for the Gold Rush. Attack 1, 2, and 3, putting our opponent down to 2,000. We're gonna go Cyber Dragon here. Adds a copy of the Proto Cyber. A third Proto Cyber. Goes for the Fusion. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, fully clearing the board. Gonna go Crafter Drone. Into the Aim Eagle, into the Gold Rush. Adds the Avant Wolf back to the hand. Secret Order. Tribute to the Doomed. Get Pop in, negate attack will keep us alive. However, Crafter Drone for the drop. Boost. Take out the Gold Rush. Pass back to you. Barrage of Steel rips the back row. Cyber Entry. Get the hell out of here. Essel for the mill. Into the Tough Striker. Clearing the field. Pass back to you. We will summon the Cyber Dragon. We will Barrage of Steel. Taking out the Secret Order. I think that's all of them now, right? 1, 2... Nope. One. There is one that remains. Dark Tuner, you need to check in. Unable to contest the 2500 vanilla. Gonna go for the recycle here. Add the Avant Wolf back to the hand. We go to battle. Slime will keep us alive. When do you predict we'll get the next speed box? Probably end of the month. Somewhere around Yuri release. Goes for the Search Dragon. Takes out the opponent's Gold Rush. A lone Cyber Search stands between us and victory. Yeah, technically Max K doesn't even need to do anything here. I mean, so blue, if you if you have expiring, I don't know when they start expiring, but like it could be like very early November, for example, and not just end of October. The third and final secret order, bring back the Tough Striker. That will be lethal. I mean, you'll know before then when it's going to start happening. Bector Mariano, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, we are in the top 8. Let's get a little status update. What are we looking at in the top 8? We have machines. We have spellcasters. We have Cyber Dragon. We have Cyber Dragon. We have Vast Vulcan. We have dragons, we have machines, and we have Cyber Dragon. Do dragons have fusions? Yes. Dark Tuner, 1 minute 30 seconds to check in. Zerius, you need to check in. If you have to be a fusion monster, what are your materials? Pain and suffering. Mine are burger and pizza. Fair. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do this breakdown again. So we had Cyber Dragon, 1, Vulcan 1, Sidra 2, Dragons 1, Spellcasters 1, Machines 2, Hydra 3, so in the top 8, this is the breakdown. 3 Cyber Dragons, 2 Machines, 1 Dragon, 1 Spellcaster, 1 Vulcan. Warrior returning alive. We're going to add the Vast Vulcan back. Bring forth Vast Vulcan. Get burning. Get reducing. We're going to go for the recycle and reduce. The battle. 3,300. And you literally need to solve it now or you get lethaled. Lock the back row, pop the other. Do you have the out? Monster reincarnation. Go for the draw. Or rather, return a monster from the graveyard to the hand. Grab the assault cannon. What, do we have double assault cannon? But that doesn't do anything. Double assault cannon into a assault mode? We had nothing. The prismatic maximums are still bug. What do you mean they are still bug? I think they changed it because of the Chronicle stuff. Because you can have multiple Chronicles, or you can put a Chronicle effect on each piece. Set 1, set 2, pass of the turn. We're gonna go avian spell tactics, pop the back row, goodbye. Fusion. Clears the board, 2 in the back row. Pass back to you. Ugh. We're gonna go Sidra into Cyber Search Dragon. Returns a card here. Grabbing a Proto Cyber. Cyber Search, bring back our Cyber Dragon. Assault Cannon. Gonna be able to go for the reduce here. Is it me or is this rush turning a bit longer than the... What do you mean than the next one? A previous one. I mean, yeah, we got like twice the number of people in it, so there was an extra round. Normally we get anywhere between 30 and 40. We had 77 today. Okay. How do we out this? Apparently we do not. Are you sick of seeing Sidra already? I mean... So here's the thing, Rezoline. In the top 8, it's actually not awful. We have 3 Cyber Dragon, 2 Machines, 1 Dragon, 1 Spellcaster, 1 Vulcan. And just like that, we will be lethal game 2. M. Baez, thank you so much for the follow. By the way, I just can't help but share this. These are always so goddamn stupid. Hey, how have you been today? I respond, I don't want your art. How do you know that I'm an artist? Are you? I am sorry for being such a bother like this. Just I wanted to ask you something if you don't mind. Sure, go ahead. So actually, the thing is, I'm an artist. Holy shit, I'm a fucking psychic. God damn, can these fucking scammers like get can you draw red prungos? We go to game 3. All right, we are going to wall up against the piercing samurai. Flip up the Shitotsu. Now what? What's the game plan? Doji is at the best moment of his career. He's unstoppable. He's doing and happening. He's flying like a bird. There is no way he can lose this duel. Activate our skill here. A battle. Get Pearson. There is a delay. Take another 1200, ending on 13. Pass back to you. You know what, Valk? Fine, I'm taking my like away from you. Full defensive. gonna go for the Baboose. We're gonna go for the Pierce. Set another back row. We go to battle. There is the negate attack. End of the turn. Flip them all face up. Goes for the Baboost. Add the fusion back to the hand, or rather add it to the hand. Come forth, Cyber Twin Dragon. Bring back the Proto Cyber. Barrage of Steel, get poppin'. Into the Ancient Gear Golem. Good luck, gamer. Attacking with Cyber Twin first. Interesting. Potentially losing out on some free damage, as our own copy of Negate Attack would not have been able to be chained to the Ancient Gear Golem. But I guess we do keep ourselves bricked up here. Can we deal with that last back row is the question. Can we deal with the Ancient Gear Golem? Talismanic Seal Array, get reducing. We are going to go on the Cyber Twin, as if this connects, it will be lethal. We got it. Cyber Dragons have been dealt with. Fast Vulcan will be moving on to the top 4. We do have the updated chart, by the way. Definitely not a tier 0 format. And if anyone said otherwise, they are lying to you. I heckin' love Cyber Dragons. Bat chest. So we go from this. Wait. No, I deleted the wrong one. God damn it. Professional, by the way. We go from this to this. 9 out of 16 Cyber Dragons converting. Or not, sorry, 9 of the 16 are Cyber Dragons. Now, it should be noted, however, in the top 8, we had 3 Cyber Dragons, 2 light machines. So that's going to be your your flag mech, etc. 1 dragon, 1 spellcaster, and 1 vast Vulcan. Now, unfortunately, dragons have been defeated. So they are out. Ninjetti defeats Cyber Dragons, moving on. So now we have a match between spellcasters and machines. I still stand by that Blackwing. I think it is a better deck.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, Essel is going to be able to revive. Goes for the 7th Road Magician. We do lose our negate attack, unfortunately. Goes for Tribute to the Doomed. Get Poppin', Barrage of Steel. Take out the back row. We will be able to clear the field, though. Swordsman of Roadstar activating to add the fusion back to hand. We're going to go another Roadstar into the 7th Road Witch. 7th Road Witch into the 7th Road Magician. Activate the fusion effect to go for our 7th Paladin. We are going to go for a draw instead of the damage boost, which will allow us to get in some extra damage here. Trading a back row for an Aim Eagle. If you get the spectator bug, just post the proof in the help channel, tagging your opponent. Yes. Send the screenshot. Send the screenshot in the help channel, please. All right, Spellcasters takes game number 1.
Get ready for the rush!
All right, lock down one of the back rows here. Excuse me. We're going to access our skill here. Goes for the 7th Road Magician. Magical Stream for the pop. Gonna go mill into the 7th Road Magician. Get Bob boosted. Essel for the mill, losing a copy of Secret Order. Barrage of Steel, pop the back row. Secret Order for the revive. Not able to clear the other two, though. Excuse me. 2-0 victory for spellcasters here. Which means that your top 4 is going to be Vulcan, Cyber Dragon, Spellcaster, Machine. Sidra, Vulcan, Machine, Spellcaster in top 4. Sometimes you just get lucky, or sometimes the meta call is something else. Soji's gonna win and use the money to help fund their card purchases. They didn't have the skill change yet for one. The damage, the attack difference is not insignificant. Yeah. You boost up by an additional 200, so it puts your boss monster to 27 instead of 25, so you can beat over you can beat over boss monsters instead of crashing. You had a very good run, Max. Thank you for entering our event. We do appreciate it. Actually, no. Surprisingly, Giorfio is fairly diverse in the top 4 anyways. Cyber Dragon, Vulcan, Machines, and Spellcasters. So it should be noted, each of them is a little bit different from what you might have seen. Well, except for Vulcan, it's pretty much just Vulcan. Cyber Dragon is what you would expect. The Spellcaster deck is running the new Fusion skill. And then the Ultimate Bond Light Machine deck is taking advantage of Imaginary Reactor and Monster Reincarnation to be able to tease some additional draws. No, it's a different version. They're running Innovator. The others in the rest of the top 8, there was a Dragon player, another Machine player, and then 2 more Cyber Dragon players. So in total, in the top 8, it was 3 Cyber Dragon, 2 Machines, both of them playing a different version of Machine. One was Secret Order, and one was Innovator. New Dragon, new Spellcaster, and Vulcan. Doji down to a single 100 life points. Can we come back? Gonna go for the Avian spell tactics here. Pop the back row, hitting a fusion. Are we gonna YOLO for the Pierce victory? Going for the reduce. It all comes down to this. And the YOLO success. Doji will take game number 1. We go to game 2. All right, summoning 2 pieces to the field. All righty, pass the turn. Thank you, by the way, Resaline. I just want to be able to watch that one in case it ends before this one does. Set 3, set 2, pass the turn. Oh, is there a survey? We'll fill that out at the end of the stream. Burn for 400. We're gonna tribute over for our Vast Vulcan. Piercing Samurai. Gonna allow us to beat over with our Vast Vulcan. We go to battle. Pierce for 2,700. There's no delay. Go ahead and clear the field. Pass back to you. You had a heck of a run, Ninjetti, and you are at least in the money. Come forth, ancient gear golem! We will be able to contest the Vast Vulcan here. Dark Tuner appears to have bricked. Likely has a double tribute in hand. Soji will potentially have an opportunity to take advantage of this. Assuming we can find a way to deal with that. What's the game plan? That is not ideal. Pierce for 2,000. Are we bricked up on spell traps we can't use? Tribute's over for the Vast Vulcan. Burns for 600. Warrior returning alive. Into the Vast Vulcan. Reduce and burn. Boost, or rather reduce. There ain't no way. A 2-1 victory for Soji, which means Vast Vulcan will be moving on to the grand finals. Oh, right. Yeah, you had the spectator glitch. I'm sorry. It was not a 2-1. It was a 2-0. Spectator glitch.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay, we go second with Essel. Hitting the 7's Road Witch. Gets poppin' into another Witch. Into a Gazelle. We're going to go 16, 16, 13. That's a good chunk of damage on the first turn that we could attack. Trading one of our back row for a copy of the Aim Eagle. We're going to tribute over for the Gold Rush. Attack in. Still only a single body. We are bricked up once again on a high level. Takes out the card restoration. You will not be gaining any life points here. Tributes over for the 7's Road Magician. Mystic Dealer. Going to go ahead and draw here. Boost. We had another one gaining 800 life, but not going to matter as we push through it. Azirius takes game number 1.
Get ready for the rush!
Okay. So we are going to be able to end on Gold Rush, 1 back row, and we high rolled twice into going second with Essel. This time we get the Innovator. We're going to be able to pop the back row. We do lose our negate attack, but we're going for maximum damage here. Pierces for 18, gets in for a chunk of damage, and then 24 on top of it. Imaginary Reactor. We're going to be able to draw 2 because we got lucky and milled our reincarnation here. Ultimate Bond, revealing the Tough Striker. Grab a copy of Aim Eagle 1 and 2 using the effect to bring out the Tough Striker. We're going to boost to Jesus. That is so big. Putting our opponent down to 1,200. Trap Hole will take out our opponent's Sevens Road Sorcerer. Mystic Dealer into the Sevens Road Magician. Boost. Essel Effect into the Fusion. And how thematically appropriate for the way to finish this.
I've chosen which effect Seven's Paladin will activate. Ultimate Elemental Rogue! Time to battle! Time to end this! Attack, Seven's Paladin! Seven Sword Slash! You win some, you lose some. That's dueling for you. As long as I get a chance, I can load my code to victory.
And that'll be Sevens Road Magician going to the grand finals as well. Network Apple 28, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. Start prediction. Who wins the grand finals? Stogie, Vulcan, Xerius, Spellcasters. You will have 5 minutes to vote. It'll be less than that, though. Be prepared to add it to the spreadsheet. Tomato. So this is how things currently stand. First and second to be determined. Sidra in 3rd/4th. Machines Innovator in 3rd/4th. Then we have Sidra, Dragon's F, Machines, and Sidra in 5 through 8. 5th through 8th, rather. Who has a better matchup? Yes. We will end submissions in 30 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End submissions now. All right. Here we are for the grand finals of the first Go Rush Grand Prix. After 5 rounds of Swiss and a top 16 with 77 entrants in today's event. Your finals are going to be Soji at the top on Vulcan and Izerius at the bottom on the new Sevens Road Fusion deck. Muscovy, kindly cry more. And louder if you could. Damn. 4th dimensional IQ outplaying me. Izerius with the unfortunate inability to go offensive here with a single body on the field. Soji is going to be able to take advantage of this. Now we do have 3 in the back, 1 in the hand, likely a double tribute of some kind. Tributing over for the vast Vulcan main piece. Haratake is going to be able to burn the opponent for 600 damage. It's not much, but every little bit matters, especially in the Vulcan deck, which can take advantage of multiple sources of these burn effects. Piercing Samurai, we can activate it if we so desire. Grant our vast Vulcan the ability to pierce over what we have set here. Boost up to 2700. Would Spark Girl work? Isn't Vast Vulcan limit 3? I don't think you can run Spark Girl. Pierce for 24. Dome for 12 and an additional 10, putting our opponent down to 800 life points. We're going to need to desperately make up some ground here. Magical Stream is going to take out the buffered slime, ensuring that we will be able to get in some damage this turn. Adds a copy of Seven's Road Magician to hand. Bring forth the Seven's Road Witch. Summon forth our Seven's Road Magician. Boost. Gonna go for the fusion here. He could elect to draw, yes. But we are gonna go for the boost. Ops the middle piece here. Putting our opponent down to 1,700. Warrior, returning alive. Return the Vast Vulcan to our hand. Show us the maximum. It doesn't matter. We have lethal regardless. Tribute's over for the Vast Vulcan. Boost. We go to battle. Vulcan takes game number 1. Good comeback for Isirius, but we just got so hard punished. Wait, did it matter? I don't think it did, Giorfio. We are at 800 health. Wait, okay, hold on. So, wait, no. Because the previous turn, yeah. So the previous turn was 200, another 200. So if that had happened, we would have been at 1,000 life, and it would have only done 900. Okay, literally it literally did matter. It literally did matter.
Get ready for the rush!
Yes, indeedy, ASAP Turtle. Vulcan versus New Seven's Road, or whatever the hell it's called. How he didn't... Hans, Vulcan did win. What are you talking about? What was the old attack boost? 1,000. It put the middle piece up to 2,500. So it went from 1,000 to 1,200. We must go higher. True. All right, 2 bodies to the field. We slam right into the wall of Essel's booty. Sniping the opponent's back row, we're going to get the buffered slime. Milling 2, Seven's Road, and a Seven's Road Witch. Adding a copy of Fusion here. Seven's Road to the field. Gets Millen, gets Baboostin. Sets 1, sets 2, sets 3. We go to battle. There is a delay now. Putting our opponent down to 3,000. So the one thing we're kind of learning is basically don't turbo out the fusion. You treat the fusion like a bonus that you sometimes can go for. The main benefit to the skill is just getting a free +1. Because the other skill you have to send a card back if I remember correctly. Bring forth the vast Vulcan hyper engine. Reduce the Swordsman of Roadstar. Why are we going? I'm a little confused. Negate attack. End the battle phase. So by targeting the Swordsman of Roadstar, It does turn off the skill. And we know that we have the fusion in hand. Or not in hand, but on the field. And now we can use the fusion, or the skill again, because we have Roadstar on the field.
The Mystic Hero rises to spread the legend of the Sevens. Wield the Blade of Destiny, Sevens Paladin. Mystic Dealer. Mystic Dealer activates his effect. A wall, a mountain, not even a planet can block my way. Nothing will stop my road to victory. Sevens Road Magician. I'm good to go. I summon a monster. Sevens Road Magician activates his effect.
Double boost.
I've chosen which effect Sevens Paladin will activate. Ultimate Elemental Road. Time to battle. Attack, Sevens Paladin. Seven Sword Slash. Time to end this. I attack you directly.
So it should be noted that there is a we did detect the delay on one of those attacks. So if
next time will be different. I invented rush duels because
we'll wait.
Well,
We'll wait.
It's fun.
We're not going to say anything. We go to game 3.
Every time we duel, we're loading the road. Let's make the. Here we go. Get ready for the rush.
Doji going first. Three in the front. One in the back, pass the turn. Going second, we do have Essel, but unfortunately, all we hit is an Essel. Flash, timeout, pro manarchist. That's at least 70 seconds. We go to battle. We hit the wall of the piercing samurai. Flip up the Karatake. Summon out the vast Vulcan L. Get burning. Share your best or favorite 07 emote. 7TV07, and I will add it if it's good. We will go for the crash here. Not an ideal turn. I mean, that's a basic one, sure. Roadstar to the field. It hasn't propagated yet. Goes for the mill. Double sevens Road Sorcerer. Unlucky. Yeah, but it's the covered up Essel. So does it even matter? Magical Stream, get sniping. Oh my Jesus, we hit the negate attack. Sevens Road Magician to the field. We're going for the fusion. Boost to 49. We go to battle. So this way, if we are suspecting a recital, we did that to play around it. What's the game plan, Soji? Sets 1. Sets 2. Sets 3. Pass the turn. Magical Stream gets sniping. Say goodbye to the avian spell tactics. Mystic Dealer for the draw. Seven's Road Witch can go for piercing here. And this is just gonna seal the deal. Tribute to the doomed. Take out one of these bodies. Set a back row. Moment of truth. The battle. Pierce for 16. And just playing around a high defense. Seven's Road takes out, or Seven's Paladin takes out the final body. And Gazelle will seal the deal. Izerius will be your grand champion with Seven's Road Magician, the new 7-star road. However you say it. What is it actually called again?
The name's Yuga Odo. Get ready.
7-star road. Very well done to both duelists, navigating through an absolute torrent of cyber dragons to get there. Once again, we can take a look. Here was the overall breakdown today, with 77 duelists entering after drops. 29 cyber dragons, 9 dragons, 8 spellcasters, 7 galaxy, 5 hero, 4 cybers, 4 machines, 3 psychics, 2 Miss Mutton, 2 Metarion, 1 Blue Fang, 1 Harpies, 1 Rebels, and proving that you can forge your own path, a singular Vulcan piloted to a second place finish. In the top 16, Cyber Dragons taking up 9 slots with dragons and machines, the only other deck at more than a single copy. Heroes, spellcasters, and Vulcans a single deck each. But despite this, spellcasters and Vulcan, the singletons each, making it to the grand finals to face off against one another in our first of many Go Rush tournaments. Once again, congratulations to all duelists who competed today. Izerius winning it out with Soji in second place, Dark Tuner, Ninjetti Ursus also in the money in the 3rd, 4th slot. Go ahead and take a quick peek. First things first, we have Zerius's deck list. Running 3 copies of Seven's Road Magician, 1 Valkyria, 3 Witch, 3 of the Sorcerer, 2 copies of the Gazelle, 3 Essel, 3 Mystic Dealer, 1 each of Arrow and Earth, and then 3 copies of the Roadstar. We got 1 Tribute to the Doomed, 3 Magical Stream, a Fusion, and our 2 Defensive Traps. How important is the blue SR? This one here? It's really nice, but I don't think we saw it come up anytime we watched it. But you have to realize what it can do is it can revive your Seven's Road and your Seven's Witch. So it's pretty good, but I don't even know if it's like that critical. Soji, yes, of course. Prize pool today is $50 for first, $25 for second, and then, $30 for second, and then $10 each for third and fourth. Soji on Vast Vulcan. How much did the second fusion come up? I don't think you need a second fusion. I don't think we ever saw a second fusion come out. If you just want 1 fusion, you can play it that way. We are running double Recital as additional protection. Interesting in a meta full of... well, I guess it covers against stuff like Cyber Dragon. Dark Tuner. Running Cyber Dragon. Anything special here? No, this looks fairly standard-ish. Ninjetti. We are running Ultimate Bond Innovator. The main techs here, we're running the Imaginary Reactor plus Monster Reincarnation Engine to sometimes just be able to draw 2. It should be noted that there's a good chance Ninjetti might have won had that not been Trap Hole, but rather Widespread or Negate Attack. And then also running 2 copies of Restoration. Nightcrawler. Running a little bit more monsters here. We're also running the Imaginary Reactor. Zaga Zaga on Dragons. Running 3 Dragiuses, all the different arts, because F it, why not? 2 of the Star Dragon, 2 Fortitude, 2 Drago. 3 and 3, Blue Eyes. And then one of the new trap. It should be noted you probably don't need more than one fusion. Max K on Secret Order Light Machine. Keep bringing out the big bunguses over and over and over. Who won? Izerius with the new 7-star road spellcaster versus Soji on Vast Vulcan. May 7E on Sidra. Oh, sorry! I was showing off the decks, but the more important thing, choose the outcome. Give us our points. L. Silas. Cyber Dragon. Paris. Cyber Dragon. Valk. Cyber Dragon. L. Icon. Cyber Dragon. Tauros Gaming. Cyber Dragon. Yodin Sword. Cyber Dragon. Spikes. Heroes. And Paco Waco Taco on dragons. Quick reminder. We will have a tournament like this one on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. So if you could not join this one or did and had fun, consider joining that one and or as well. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. We're going to head on out. Top 4, I will reach out to you. Top 8, I will reach out to you for decks and prizes. We'll just raid Quantum. All right, guys. See you Sunday. Of course, Soji, thank you for playing. ASAP, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate all y'all.